We are live. What is happening, guys? Welcome to the School of Hogwarts, and I'm super excited for this one. A little bit of a change of pace, not the usual violence and live action that we're all used to. However, I do think this is going to be a really interesting journey. So, without further ado, let's jump into Hogwarts Legacy. Let's see what legacy we can make of ourselves as a wizard. And yeah, when you guys join, say what's up in the chat. Let me know if you have any tips or tricks. I would love to know. And anything that I should be focusing on from the get-go. But otherwise, sit back, relax. Let's enjoy the show. Starting off first, we have our special letter. So let's get into the letter first, and then we can start. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Imagine getting accepted straight into 5th year. Damn. Term begins on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elisa Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley. Let's go. Alrighty. Now to find someone as dashing as myself, that's no easy task. Let's have a look here quickly. Maybe this dude. Can we change his hair though? That's very different to what I'm seeing. Okay, that's just the shape. Young comb over. Even though we got a fade, it's okay. Complexion, scars. Interesting. Don't really have any freckles or moles. What is up, Mr. Carl? How you doing, bro? Like we're missing a whole lot of things here. Skin color. This is like definitely not pale enough to be me. It'll be me after a little bit of sun. Okay, cool. Let's go. Can't we go hair color? Oh, there we go. Not going grey just yet. There's not like a whole lot of different blondes here. It's not really even blonde. Okay. Everything is going really well on my side, thank you. Hopefully I'm looking a bit more rested than the last stream. But yeah, had a good prep for this one, so can't complain. Cool. This is ending up to not look anything like me, but that's okay. Something a bit more green, eh? Also, whoa. Also true. He's under 17, according to the letter. That's very true. I'm looking forward to the attention to detail. I feel like we just keep, hopefully we just keep stepping it up game by game. More and more detail, better and better graphics. I like your difficulty. We'll go normal for now. Voice tone.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
That was quite something.
Okay, I don't want a woman voice.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Bro's out here giving spoilers. The choice will determine your player's dormitory, witch or wizard. We're definitely going for a wizard. We have to have a name. What's our name gonna be? What is our name gonna be? I'm gonna go with Rupert Lost. Who knows why? Don't you just enter it in the same one? Okay, it's a bit strange. Okay, we're gonna check this castle out. Apparently, we have some training before we get to the castle, though. Rupert Lost. Start your journey. Let's go. Rue. Gotta go with that one. I like that one. Okay, cool. We have to go with Lost because if you guys have watched my gameplay before, you know. So we're getting lost in the mazes.
Almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting.
Oh no.
I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations.
Finding this.
Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long.
Ooh.
When I received your...
Imagine that lost, damn.
Best not speak here, Eleazar. Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
To Hogwarts we go.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
What is up, Mr. Gavi? How you doing, bro?
Prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrok really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrok before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrok. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
Always good, thank you, brother. Yeah, I haven't played the game myself, so I'm really looking forward to it. And yeah, really cool with all the choices. We're gonna have to see when the time comes.
Beard, how did you...
Wait! We do.
Dang.
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he
Wiggenweld.
got into that damn thing. Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Imagine this on your first day of school, though. God.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Don't worry about me, old man.
Got the portkey that brought us here.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir,
Come, Gramps.
wife searching for evidence of lost magic.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters...
Just one thing I want to change quickly. What do we have to do? Itch. Not mute all, definitely not. Where's the... I'm going on. Okay, cool. Look, I'm just not really a fan of the subtitles on a game, though. I'm not really finding subtitles here. Enemy, mount, spell, level up, standard. Okay, anyway, it's okay for now, we'll figure it out. What the?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Wherever the center is.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target. Some players will prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick. Okay. Camera relative.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Come on, Gramps.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
I think there's probably like 100 spells we could have used to get across here like 20 minutes ago. do we have here?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
I still have to follow you, so... Surroundings, okay.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Explore the ruins. Okay, we must explore by ourselves now. Fantastic. Mr. Gav, I actually haven't played a lot of them. I played the one...
This statue?
This may have been his home.
What's the OG Harry Potter, or the OG Harry Potter from like 2005? Played that one on like PS... It was either PS2 or PS1. It was a long time ago, bro. Like I say, like 20 years ago. So that's the last time I played a Harry Potter game. So I'm not too sure. He's in the Poltergeist. Oh, and he is in it. Okay, fantastic. But do I have to look further? Bro. Okay, maybe there's a... Oh, we must go to the back section, yeah. Okay. No, definitely can't go there. Can't go around the back, can we? Maybe we can. Yes, we can.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Sheesh.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Wake the goblin. Oh.
Hello?
Just in case you guys were wondering, it wasn't me.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. beside the cards, if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the new...
Okay, wait, we have to... Oh, we can't.
Access to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Vault 12.
Here we are. When was the last time this...
Okay, let's get these off quickly. Okay, we're gonna start here. Performance. Cap frame rate on. Depth of field, okay. Dialogue volume, pitch. There we go.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
It's a long time.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
You're not trying to backstab us, so yeah, are you?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Hopefully a light.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand with L and guide it along the symbol. Okay.
Revelio. There.
Revelio.
I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Anyone know what disapparating is? It's my first
I see
day.
something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Rebellion.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Revelio and Lumos. Okay, you acquired the one lighting charm Lumos, which will start into a spell set. Okay, we know what Lumos does. Hold or turn.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Guess we have to line them up. Don't attack me. Oh. Okay. That's not good.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Deposo!
Leviosa.
Deposo! Deposo! Potato! Incendio! Defendo! Defendo! Deposo!
I think that's all of them, Professor.
Stay close!
Got your back.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos,
automatically picks it up. That's great. Ooh.
That's where they're leading me. That glow again.
I need to activate them.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Whew. What a first day. Damn. Revelio. Okay, last one.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're doing. Oh, I see. Okay.
Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego, stupid one.
All during Protego to stun enemies with this doom. Okay, cool. But I have to press it first. Who's first?
Protego, stupid one. Stupid one.
Missed it on that one. You actually have to like hold. Have to do it in one round. Just hold it in.
Protego, stupid one. Lumos.
Yay. Got a young sprint.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
It's that morning routine.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrok.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Sheesh. Come on, Gramps. Let's get out of here. There we go.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
That is a wild introduction to Hogwarts. There's the castle. Please wait for game content installation to complete. What game are you, or what content are you installing? Interesting. See if that's possibly a little bit of a glitch or something. I mean, you can't go back here.
That's all.
Here you go.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Okay, I guess we're going through that intro one more time. What do you mean game content installation, bro? Okay, well, I guess we're hanging out for a little bit of chat. That is the intro. I'm not going to exit yet because we're going to end up going all the way back, going through the same intro. At least we got some side music. How about you guys? What's how many Harry Potter games have you actually played? Have you played Hogwarts Legacy yet? If so, what are probably some of your best hints or tips going forward? Also, it's kind of strange that it's like with Warzone, for example, it will have different packages or add-ons that need to download. This is like one package other than like extras in terms of outfits and stuff. So I don't know. Bit of a strange loading screen. Interesting. Okay, so note to self, you'll definitely need to go into the game in order to carry on downloading whatever other options need to be downloaded. And it does also explain the the drop packets as well, or frames. Be busy doing downloads. So let's have a look. Let's see what tips we should do. Alright. To make your Hogwarts Legacy journey smoother, prioritize early exploration, collect field guide pages, upgrade inventory space, and learn the nuances of combat. Remember, don't be afraid to experiment with spells, and don't be afraid to seek out side quests for valuable rewards and experience. Okay, beginner tips, early exploration. Start by exploring Hogwarts and its surrounding areas, but remember that you'll need certain spells and abilities to fully access everything. Revelio, we already know about. Inventory management. With Revelio, it says use Revelio frequently to discover hidden items, clues, and secrets. So I would assume you know how like most of these games have like a somewhat discovery way of discovering new items or the objective itself. So I guess Revelio is going to be pretty useful in that. Inventory management, sell redundant items to make room for more valuable gear. First of all, how do we know what's redundant? As a beginner, how would I know what's redundant? Y'all need to tell us. Okay, field guide pages. Collect field guide pages for experience points, especially early in the game. Potions and plants. Carry a variety of potions and plants for combat and crafting. Okay. Alright, combat tips. Protego, used to learn the Protego spell effectively to parry attacks. Dodge, practice dodging to avoid. Okay. Stealth, utilize stealth. Okay. Knockback, learn to knock back enemies. Learn to knock enemies back with kinetic spells for critical damage bonus. Utility spells, don't underestimate the power of utility spells like Levioso. What other tips do they have? Merlin trials, complete these for inventory space, potion recipes, and other rewards. Lockpicking, level up lockpicking to access more chests and loot. That's a good one. Room of requirement. This is where you can upgrade your gear, brew potions, and grow plants. Okay. Change appearance. Okay, cool. And the best advice of all is have fun. Thanks, we're gonna join this game so that we don't have fun. Let's have a look here. Damn, bro. This thing is dragging its feature. I wonder if we can change our appearance so long. Let's see. While we wait, my apologies. This package really only started downloading as we... At least only. Let's hope not. Okay. Installing installing high definition textures. Well, it's probably because we selected fidelity instead of performance. So it's obviously it downloads an additional package. Okay. Image calibration. I think we can make it a little bit brighter. No, it's white point. So there was the dark scenes are like extremely dark here. Okay. Can leave it that way. Did not actually save anything now. Okay, it did. Cool. Cap frame rates on. Okay. Depth of field on. Chromatic abbreviation on. Cool. Music, sound effects. I think we can turn dialogue a little bit down. Seems to be a little bit off. Okay. Display, no. Mono audio, no. Cinema is usually a good one. Hello, Mrs. Zula. How are you doing? How's the week going? I'm feeling a lot more rested, so even if I don't look like it, just know I'm a lot more rested today. And feeling a lot better. Ooh, we could use a motion. Oh, we could do that maybe. Let's see. We'll see if flying on our broomstick is much of a problem there. Ooh. Okay, so you have every book. How many of them have you read? All of them. And are the books better than the movies? That's just sensitivity, color camera speed, cool. So now I wonder if we go for performance rather than width rate. We definitely don't need that. Is it still going to do the high definition textures though? By the looks of it, yeah. Okay, well that doesn't really make much of a difference. We could try with ray tracing. I don't think it's going to make... And requires a reboot. We're not going to do that. Oh, you read... Yeah, I could imagine those books take you a good couple years to get through. We are just waiting for the high definition textures to finish downloading. For some reason it doesn't download when you download the game. And the fact that all I'm gonna say is, in terms of like functionality, having a mouse as a selector when you're playing on console really sucks. Like, that's the only thing I would say. Like, this isn't a PC. Doesn't work the same. Okay, cool. What is all on? Tracking icons, standard notifications, quest notifications, spell HD, health, ancient magic meter. That sounds interesting. Special, enemy damage numbers, mount controls on, and that's all of the settings, right? Okay, so we are on a bit of a delay here. Depth of field, of course. Only thing I will say, and considering the audio sounds a lot better on other games when you go for headphones, generally speaking, I'm gonna try it on there and see. Just generally has a bit of a better balance, I think. Okay, we are almost there. I wish I could edit my player while I wait. Does not seem that way though. Let's see how long we have left. 8 minutes, okay. Not too bad, y'all. Please, if you need a break, wanna grab some coffee, grab some coffee. Stretch your legs, get some fresh air. Do your thing. What is the message of the day? Talk to your professors after completing assignments to learn more about their stories. What if I don't care about the professor's stories? I'm feeling a villain arc coming. Like, as much as it could be cool to follow like Harry Potter storyline, hero storyline, I think a villain arc could be even better. Okay, we got a couple minutes left. Let's see what else we can find online here. Oh, here's a things to do first in Hogwarts Legacy, right? What's this list here? Go. Yes, we have attend your first several classes. Attend your first several classes. Okay, anyway. Attend your first several classes. Spend time learning spell combos. Unlock flame locations for easy fast travel. Gain early XP from field guide pages. Craft your wand. Interact with everything. Everything. Not some things, everything. Complete the Merlin trials. That one we did hear about. Change your appearance, sell your unwanted gear, and buy a broom. Hey boys, we're moving up in life, we're gonna be buying a broom soon. Alrighty. We should almost be there. Like, I really wish it would stop you from actually starting the game until this was finished. That is a bit annoying, but is what it is. Not too long left. I don't even know if we go like performance mode fidelity with ray tracing. That could be cool, right? But it requires a reboot, so we'll turn on the ray tracing. I don't even know if that's gonna make much of a difference on PS, but we can try it out tomorrow. I doubt we'll need to reboot after this download. I think that's pretty much all we can really do settings wise. Camera relative targeting. What was it saying with this? Select active targets with camera and off select active targets with movement stick. Interesting. Camera. Acceleration. Look. Okay, so hold to aim, hold to open tool wheel, use tool, charmed compass. Top was also, if we hold R2 and press the top. Okay, ancient magic, R1, L1. Spell set, ancient magic throw. Perform dodge roll, perform jump, interact, spell menu. Okay. And we're still in the beginning, so it's still gonna tell us pretty much everything we need to do. Arachnophobia mode. Swap out spider enemies with less frightening variants. This does not affect gameplay or difficulty. You can... They literally created a mode for people with arachnophobia. That's insane. That's insane, bro. Okay. I think we're almost there, chat. Everything is on. Okay. Alrighty, we are almost done. I do apologize about this again, guys. It was not something I would have known about until actually starting the campaign, so... Thank you, sir. Mr. Carl, how's the work project coming along? I know you've been under some heavy deadlines, so I hope it's going according to plan or even faster. Alrighty. There we go. Alrighty, no, we definitely don't want you to carry on. You can just pause right here. So guys, I haven't jumped onto Fortnite in like 10 years, okay. Let's proceed, why don't we? Okay, we're gonna have to skip all of this again. Hopefully the last time we go through this introduction, as beautiful as it is.
That's what you're... Oh! Oh. Oh. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Now, we're definitely late for the sorting ceremony. Finally, we made it. Woohoo!
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrok. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
The Wheezemaster.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Well, who am I to go against that?
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
I could play.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
What a sweetheart. Okay.
Looks like everyone's gone.
Day number 1.
Head to the common room.
So we're not gonna like explore anything, right?
I suppose some introductions are in order.
I'm not looking forward at all to learning about the Snoggler. There's a reason.
That is not helpful.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Oh, Sib.
I wish Professor Garnet would teach us. If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Check now. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
How's it in the detail on the clothing?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Dang.
I'm wondering if I've made any new friends. I dread men.
I'll definitely check the castle out more from the outside. It's very blue in here.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be
Welcome back, sir.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor
Who's
Weasley's
calling me?
waiting for you just by the stairs.
I don't see you.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here.
The owls.
Much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
That was a sick book.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Carl, we don't use words like that here. We have to say visually challenged.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have.
I wasn't actually too sure though, to be honest. I just thought he was looking in a different direction.
This way.
Seeing what a snake sees.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Okay.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details
Revelio.
the guide can provide?
Scotland. Okay. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points. Open field guide. Okay. %. Tourism.
Revelio.
What's in you?
Open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Sure thing.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the house, common rooms, and Great Hall. Select the Grand Staircase region. Okay. Guess that's the... Okay. Academic points of interest including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Probably not the fun type though. There's a... Blue flames.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
She's such a nice person though, wouldn't I say there's more?
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Why would I not come to you for extra homework?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Okay, new spells can be earned by completing professor assignments. Okay. Tracker quest. Okay, let's go for Charms class first. We'll do defense against the dark arts next.
To help you find your way. This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Thanks, Gramps. Wait. Cast Charms Compass. Okay.
Revelio.
This game's the best one ever!
Damn. This game looks so nice. Even like I was saying, the details on the clothing earlier as well. It's insane. Details on the wall.
Revelio.
Ooh. Our ghostly friends. First class. Let's see how this goes.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. Are we going that way now? Cool. Accio.
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 That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Look, his jokes definitely need work, but he seems like a nice dude.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Accio.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of
Target closer, hold and press the sign button to cast.
last possible moment. Accio. Now, think of this. That's it. Happens to the best of us. Splendid! Excellent control there.
Hey.
Very good. Points to Slytherin.
Start of 3, not bad.
Certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
Oh damn, she's good, eh?
There we go.
She's good, eh?
Accio. That's it.
Be sharp.
Woo. Sheesh. Another one. Dang. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Brilliant.
Sheesh.
Here we go.
Can she knock mine out of here though? Oh, 50 again. Yo, I'm gonna have to get... Ooh. Hey.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
You know, that's that sportsmanship we're talking about. Just wait till we get on a broomstick. Also, hello Maxine, hello Camilla, welcome.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh.
I think we are well past interest.
Oh, dang.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Oh.
Let us see this.
Ah, so it's gonna slow. Oh, but then it's in the way of mine now.
Accio.
Okay.
Very good.
I don't think I can really like... I would have to hit it really quickly. I can't really go like left or right. Oh, damn. Okay, nice. Let's try get a 50, yeah? Bro, why did I let go? Oh, no. Oh. Damn. That's not good. Oh damn, we're definitely not gonna win this one. Can't we retry?
Well done.
Okay. We definitely could have taken that one because she only got 150.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
That's the wizard's equivalent of bowls, basically.
Dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you
A
can.
lovely girl.
If you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hey, first class, done and dusted. Okay, that's in the side quests. Okay, cool. These are the side quests. Oh. Okay, cool. It said not something new in challenges, right? Quests. There we go. Completed. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. Onto Defense of the Dark Arts. I like that. Where was the other challenge? Yeah. Collect 8 field guide pages in Hogwarts. So the one that you actually, or the 2 collect don't count. Okay. Alrighty. Defense of the Dark Arts. Let's go.
Revelio.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be much.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Nothing there. Can we go in here? Oh, we can. Wasn't there something else in here? No. Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, was that you? Okay. Which way are we going? Not further down the stairs. Height. And we need to go to Mrs. Weasley after this. Or Professor Weasley, should I say.
Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso.
Yourself, Master Pruitt, no? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Also, why is my wand color purple?
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Levioso. Good. Now, the basic. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso, Protego.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
I know. Levioso.
Protego. Complicates things.
Let's just say
If only all my students were this adept.
Levioso.
I do enjoy life duel.
Oh, I see.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Please don't.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just...
Damn, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to her.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
See what I mean?
Nice work.
Sib.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Where's
Till next time.
Where's the professor? Can we rat this dude out? Professor, hey, hey. We got a strange ride. Alrighty. Where was South Wing? So what happens if we go like... Oh wait, if we select this. Okay, then it takes us there. Those are all ones that we haven't explored yet. We haven't gotten yet. Okay. Weasley after class, there we go.
Revelio.
Even got a kitty. A kitty cats.
This is the first year my siblings and I are all.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented...
Sebastian's gonna get us in trouble.
She knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Yeah, Sebastian, I'm not sure he's out to get us, but he's definitely up to things that he shouldn't be up to. Okay, this one. Oh, we've already unlocked that one. Okay, I can go this way.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine.
Pero we used on the
I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
I just saw a flying page there. What can I do with this thing?
Revelio.
There's a flying page.
Levioso.
Well, that's not gonna work. We're gonna need the other one, eh? You're quite correct. Where's this page now? There we go. Okay, so that's how we collect those. Fantastic. Nah, can't go through that way.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Oh, there you are.
Accio. Brilliant.
Oh. Return to Professor Ronan. Okay. There's only two we need to collect. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be
Favor the best. I will definitely
and movements.
do that now quickly.
Some vigor.
Give it a try.
Wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your
Okay,
wand is
let's just unlock this first.
magic.
Quickly. Reparo. Nice. I would assume that's why you know.
Good.
Hmm.
If you would like to practice
How did you find the game? Did you enjoy it?
broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Levioso!
Thank you very much. Okay, so now we need to go. Oh, do we still need to select this? That's gear. That's from what we unlocked, pretty much. Okay, we don't have to worry about gear right now. Okay. Perfect. What's in collections? Hogsmeade, another collectible art. Oh, the statues, okay. Okay. Let's go over to our map quickly. Meet Nanny near the entrance of Hogwarts, okay. Where was this door? Just on the side, eh? Wonder where that goes. We really gotta get used to that.
Revelio.
So much better when it gets dark. I'd spend all night smashed on it.
Sick. Okay, cool. There's one of the side quests as well. That's interesting. Let's just go.
There's something in there.
So you have green flames on the map. You can use those. Yeah, those are the... What, the flu flames.
Hello, looking for me?
Yes, I am. Natty?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
If only we could all water our plants like that.
Yeah. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Interesting.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already
Sheesh.
hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Sorry, mate.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Oh, Wiggenweld, isn't that the potion we used to heal up in the beginning of the game? I do remember that one.
If I could.
I reckon one of those is
I was surprised when
okay.
Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class,
Even the rain on the coats.
side of the castle
Jeez.
walls.
Amazing.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Sheesh.
Getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say.
Isn't Uganda?
For you too.
Uganda's the place that the. Why are you gay?
Hogwarts caretaker.
Guy from, I think.
Where? Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and
What's up with this dude?
run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Radio.
A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Yeah, I figured he was on some.
To see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Wowzers. How cool is this place?
Here we are.
The kitty cat.
To know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every
The
visit.
Three Broomsticks.
I can tell you that you are certain
Classic.
to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Sheesh. The Brood and Peck. What are these? Sleepy Sons, Hogsmeade Square. The Dukes. Okay, cool. Let's go get a wand.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
We got that gold edging. This isn't the one.
Odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Nope.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
Almost got impaled with a wand.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
He's definitely the first person I've seen put their wand behind their ear like that. Ooh. Variations.
Curious indeed.
Ooh. Oh, so each one kind of has different colors, right? Kind of like a plain classic willow.
Curious indeed.
Let's go with a nice maple.
How intriguing.
Producing powerful magic, consistent magic, great range of magic. Do we go better range, better consistency, or better power? I reckon better power. I just wanted to see that first option. What is this? Oh, that's just the summary pretty much. Okay. I reckon we go for the power.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and...
Oh, awesome.
What do you think?
Feel that power, boy.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Thank you, sir. Wiggle World potion. Oh, we can actually pick up the potion. Nice. Just another wizard. I think we're supposed to get potions as well. Yeah.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Righto.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Focus potion, thunder, brew, endurance, invisibility, vegan world. Okay, cool. Maxima. Okay, so these are the recipes, right? These cost 500 is the cheapest one, right? And then this is clothing. Oh, you got clothing as well. Although these could be really sick. Oh, this is to sell. Okay, so we already have those. Right. Visit tomes and scrolls. Okay, which one is tomes and scrolls? Probably this one, eh? Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
Okay. My bad. Just walking through people, yeah?
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
At least these are free.
If you're interested.
Yeah, we're just running everywhere. 24/7.
My inventory.
Beast toy box. Okay. It's a whole bunch of spellcrafts. Cool.
Revelio.
There's no chest in here. Oh, wait, there's something here. Hidden staircase. Okay. Nice. Considering how expensive these things are. Okay. We need to go to what? The what? Magic Neep. What a interesting name. Magic Neep. Not even checking the mini map.
Only I could invent a new potion.
Okay, cool. I'll definitely remember to sell clothing once I do need more coins. Probably will need eventually. Where did it go? Accio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Dittany seeds? What do you use those for? The ability to grow Dittany in small pots.
Do have a look around.
Alrighty.
Ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wait.
350. No ways, bro.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Not sure I'm a fan of the way he was looking at me there. Oh.
Revelio.
Didn't actually check up here. There we go. this way.
Someone.
Please.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps
No,
today is
not
the
at
day
all.
I finally pick one.
Look. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Oh, so that's when we must dodge. Well, you don't even tell me, bro.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Ooh. Jeez.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Oh. Okay, so you can dodge those as well.
He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way! Expelliarmus!
Let's see, can we still do the stupefy now? Ooh. Invoke ancient magic. We turn him straight to dust. Damn.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
they didn't do more damage.
Okay, you sorting him out, great. Nice, okay. What else do we have here?
Repairer.
Setting all the repairer practice we need.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Okay, there's one more thing.
Revelio.
What's going on here?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, there's still something that's damaged somewhere. Interesting. David Abyss, thank you so much. Appreciate you joining. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening. Accio. I didn't see anything else that needed repairing though. Yeah.
Revelio.
Hey. These boxes? Really?
Repairer.
Come on now. Okay. Let's go. Meet up with Nats.
We were just talking about you.
What?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Ooh. Health, defense, offense. Okay, select the cloak and robes. Interesting. Okay, cool. So then these have... Okay, up in offense. Damn, we've even got some white gloves out here. Sweet.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome. I shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrok is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
The plot thickens.
Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say,
I mean,
trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrok, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on. and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Return to your common room for the night. Okay. Okay. Then my common room. Friday.
Revelio.
Cool. About the Dueling Club. Oh, that's a side mission though. I don't wanna. No. Regroup with Professor Fig. We've got Outpost, okay. From Professor Fig. Okay, what is he? Come and see me, I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. That's where we were. Fantastic, let's go.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
I suppose so. Which way? That way.
Revelio.
Okay, we've already done this one, haven't we? What the? Okay. I'm sure we'll learn about those at some stage. Sheesh. Probably could have fast traveled, eh?
Revelio.
My bad. This man sitting on the floor.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrok used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrok talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrok was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
What a drag. Just let me do it. What's that shiny object? Hmm? Okay. Cheers, Professor.
Revelio.
What do you want?
If only a new student were to help me with...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Kind soul help me?
No. Why people always want my help? Okay, wait. I'm not supposed to go down here? Are we supposed to go up? They would be perfect for s'mores. S'mores. Oh, what a lovely bridge. Okay.
Revelio.
On the toilets. Like, what's it? Isn't her name Myrtle?
Toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
What we need to do?
Levioso.
Levioso. There we go, nice.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Yeah, I think this is like
It's quite something to see the two.
this is like a century before Harry Potter's time.
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Ooh.
Of course.
I think we have to join, so.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Oh, yes, they will.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Yeah. Yeah. Breakthrough, yellow shield, control spells like the levitation spell, yeah. Target lock lets you track enemies. Okay, cool. 100 years. Yes, 100 years ago.
Don't shy away now.
Oh, we need to. Oh. I must remember to.
That's all you've got?
I'm trying to get better at these parries and blocks, or parries and dodges, should I say.
There goes my way. Come on.
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have
have to
access
do
to the official Crossed Wands
2
training
duels, I
lobby.
think.
Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Thank you.
Hope to see you back here again.
Let's just get this over and done with.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Oh, we can choose.
Natty.
Then let's get to it.
You're a wizard, Harry. What is up, Mr. Vincent? How you doing?
Apologies in advance.
Deku, I'm enjoying it so far. I think it's quite fun. Summoning Charm, Asio, yeah. Was Asio okay? So when it's yellow, we need to use Levioso. When it's violet, we have to use Accio, sorry.
Lumo. Levioso.
Oh, it's hard because you don't know, like... Oh, dang.
Lumos.
I don't know why I keep doing Lumos.
Potato.
Kind of just want to block the whole time, which is a bit annoying. Okay, this is a lot to take in with all these people here.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Yes, sir.
I'll give it another.
I would like to go again.
Glad to hear it.
Redemption rounds. Okay. Asio's square. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a different button. I see.
Potato. Accio.
Other.
Accio.
Oh. It's always when you.
Accio.
Oh, there we go. See, as soon as I get the Accio right. Sheesh. Come on, let's try again.
Stupid.
That's because you're not lock. Oh, you can lock. I should probably lock on when I do that.
Accio.
There we go.
Lumos.
Okay, so it's like.
Reparo. Levioso.
Oh. There we go. We got it.
Bravo.
I gave it.
Yeah, we thought we'd try out the Wizarding World.
The duelists have already taken
See if we have what it takes.
But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Sure.
The next round is
Okay, we've done 2.
so to speak.
Cool. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Luke. Okay. Ah.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
4 consecutive basic attacks. Okay.
Accio.
Oh.
That's it!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso.
Oh, we have to do the combinations there. Damn, bro.
You'll get it!
Levioso. Accio.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alrighty.
Assignment's all finished.
I heard you got caught up in that Hogsmeade attack.
Who are these peasants talking to me like that, hmm? Muggle bloods. Hey, watch where you're pointing that thing, buddy.
Student would help me with my sad predicament.
That's unfortunate.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Hey, we gotta embody all of it, hey?
Your wand steady.
Okay. Incendio. Okay.
Good work.
So Lumos, Reparo. Okay, where's the... so how do we remove one? Wait, hold to assign. Cool. Unclaimed rewards? What are we doing? Those eyes are slightly creepy. Must learn the fire-making charm to continue the story. Which I believe we just did, right? Okay.
Might some kind soul help me?
Nope. It was a no earlier, it's still a no now. So we need to go up.
Revelio.
Back to Professor Fig.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So,
let's do it.
Shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Maybe we go there. Yeah. Not a fan of the headmaster, to be honest.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Agree. Oh, yeah. Down.
Revelio.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with
Yeah, I figured a relative of Sirius Black.
Attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely.
Is Hufflepuff the one with the...
Not to get caught in the restricted
like lion, eh?
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian.
What if we're caught? Oh my goodness. Seb.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects...
Who in the movie was Hufflepuff?
So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Right.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Can never go wrong with being near the kitchen. There we go. Disillusionment. Ooh. That's true. I'm just trying to remember, like, which character was from Hufflepuff. Okay, sneak into the... Ooh, I didn't actually read that. I should have read that, eh? We probably have to... Not collections. Where do we go for... Gonna be settings right now. Okay, ingredients, brooms. That's one handles. Okay, that's everything that we have. Where do we do our spells again? Not in gear. Oh. And Luna, okay. Okay, that makes sense, okay. Now I'm starting to understand it. Oh. Okay, where do we definitely wouldn't be here, right? So all these notifications are gonna get on my nerves, yeah. Where do we change our spells though? Appearance, enemies, tools, traits. There we go. Okay, cool. Disillusionment, we're gonna change for maybe for Lumos.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
How long does this last though? Hopefully long enough.
Blast. The librarian's still
Damn.
here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Y'all have the memory of elephants, I'm just saying.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Quick.
Gracious, what a mess!
Let's get out of here. Oh, that was close.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay, so it's selective memory.
Don't let her see you.
I just think you have used to lure unsuspecting enemies. How does that? Okay, but what? Don't think that was supposed to happen.
You aren't supposed to be here. If, you are here.
I see.
Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Okay, so it's to bring it that side and then go around. My bad. Oh.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Press a spell targeting. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Okay. Okay, that's
Don't let her see you. Should be in the clinic. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
So Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
yeah, well, can't give you all my secrets, Sebastian. What do you do with this one? We have to levitate you. Levitate ya. Yay.
Revelio.
Yeah, that didn't work well.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Oh, good dad.
You'll get caughty.
Mr. Vincent, I appreciate you dropping in, bro. Hope the duties go well, and we'll check you soon, bro.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
I'll go.
Now, where's that damned...
Who are you talking to, buddy?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh, you mean the spell that changed? We need to go...
Reparo. Revelio.
And then... See, this is annoying when we only have those. Where is... No, man. There we go.
Lumos.
There you go. Wait a second. Where are we going?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
Whew.
Lumos. Where might this lead?
Damn. Anthonium. Antec chamber, okay. Okay, what exactly are we doing here?
Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Need to wake it up.
Incendio.
Okay.
I wonder
So
if we can hit the spell.
Which spell?
Reparo.
No. That was easy enough. I thought it was some special spell. It's just an ordinary spell.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Sheesh. You got that power. I like it. Ooh, dang. Okay. Nice. Let us continue. There's more guards. Gotta be way quicker on that one. Okay, maybe we try levitate you. Okay, maybe not.
Revelio.
So it doesn't. Maybe we open a bridge to it. No. There's nothing above it too. Okay. I was wondering how just like randomly fell off.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Okay, so what happens here? Okay.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
Nice. Sheesh. That is a lot of enemies, okay. Ooh. There's a lot of them coming out now. Damn. Damn. We don't have any healing spells. Can't take much more damage. Okay.
It is a book after all.
I think while this plays out, I'm just gonna go grab some water quickly. I'll be right back.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, You must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again.
Oh, damn.
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Good man.
Oh, Sebastian.
Good man. Sheesh.
What will your uncle say?
100% thought he was gonna out us there.
Revelio.
Alrighty. Let's do this until we get our... There we go. Go up the stairs. Hence the name Rupert Lost, in case you were wondering.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I don't have any friends, bro. It's like my second day at school. How do I have any friends?
You had 1 victory over Sally.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so that's all. That's main. Assignments, relationships, no. I'm just saying, like, I don't know who has friends on their, like, first.
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Well, actually, Natty might be a friend. Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Damn. Okay, well, let's go see. What the? To the world map? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Natty's a friend. Maybe Sebastian as well. He had my back there. This is the hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, low flames, side quests, and collectibles. Alrighty. As you explore, you'll remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling. Okay. Damn. Okay, that's all. This is. Let's go for herbology class. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Damn, there's some. Need to go up, yeah. Yep. So I don't know if it's worthwhile not fast traveling, just so I can try and figure out where things are around here. Where? Lenora.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Probably isn't. Herbology. This does seem like the right place.
That smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
You'll need these for today's class.
100%, bro.
Little treat for your auntie.
They put so much detail into this, we're just gonna fast travel around here. Come on.
Hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Those are crazy ones that are good looking.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Okay, at least, Carl, at least it's not just me, bro.
If we can't make our fibrous friends
I'm
a bit
joking.
more comfortable, shall we?
I was wondering what you meant by the beauty of the game.
Now,
Those are screaming things.
grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Mandrake.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack out the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
I can also do that.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Yo, imagine school classes like that. You come here, pull a plant out.
We'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get
Professor Garlic.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now,
Must be the professor.
next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Carl, whatever one-liner you had there, I hope you at least DM me so it doesn't go unwasted.
Or roses.
But yes, this out of all the streams we've done, this is the most family friendly. So
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
Dittany.
You should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Dittany, ready in 9 minutes 52 seconds. Oh, if only a freaking update had to come now. That'd be perfect timing. Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Such extraordinary
Hello. Saw you
enthusiasm.
the other day.
Which ones?
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Okay, let's go, buddy.
But nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean...
Nearly?
If
What do you mean?
Stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh. How do we do that? Okay. Okay, then tap. I'm tapping. Oh, we don't have any select here, bro. Release L1 to equip. Okay. I don't think that's what I was doing.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Damn.
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Yeah, she had them eat the
See
gnomes,
you back in class.
which are, I assume, very much alive. Up here.
And with that helpful reminder,
Back to Professor Garlic.
Dragonhide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Yeah, green-thumbed.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Yeah, crumbs against plants. I don't know what.
Mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Only cost you your hearing. That's unfortunate, buddy. Where did we exit here? Out here. Fantastic. Let's follow the crowd, I guess. Okay, now is this to meet oh, this is a potion class, okay. Let's go do our first potion class.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against...
So we've done defense against the dark arts, so we've done charms, we've done herbology, and now we're gonna do potions class. Nice. Got the main doors here. Nope.
Shouldn't there be
Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
More than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Time to weld a Wigan. Wigan weld.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I haven't blown anything up yet.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Interesting.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny...
What do we do with the Weasleys?
Add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
That's the one.
Me when you have the feather.
See, I don't know. Should we be helping him? I don't know.
Your potion should not be...
Sparkles has an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours. Suspicious deliveries made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know, the shop's reputation, we are adding more horrors to Join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Damn. There's a Fupa feathers. I don't even know what a Fupa feather was, but it looks cool. Well, the Fupa looks cool. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back to Gareth.
Remember,
Gareth.
precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew.
That'll be a
You should get
Fupa.
back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I better give me some of that.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
What are we missing? Oaklum juice. Oh, blender Adurus potion. Okay, so we don't need. 20. Oh, it's 27 seconds. I thought that said minutes. Okay. Guess we'll just wait here for 15 seconds. How do you see how cool the Fupas looked? It's like a pink owl almost. Nice. Okay, we do need to actually... So... Oaklum juice is what we need.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Didn't I already brew one?
Professor, get it! Again.
What the heck is going on here?
Dragon's What happened?
What the?
Done, Gareth.
Didn't I do an Endurus one? I did.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
I did do it.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on...
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Okay.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
I can't leave one here.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okay, and you?
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
I'll take it if you don't want it. Okay. Okay, so this is to meet Natty, right? Oh, we can't fast travel there yet. Okay. I think it's only those long ones I might fast travel with, but... Hey. Up the stairs.
There's something in there.
In where?
Revelio.
I think Defendo should be taught in the first year. Why stave off the more? I'd like to do
What do we do here?
Hogsmeade this weekend.
Do we have to...
Galleons to actually buy anything.
Levioso.
No. What do we do with this thing?
Think I'll stay close
Okay.
to the castle.
500 meters, bro. Jeez, I mean, is it actually giving me the correct way? Yeah. Beast classroom. Cool. I would assume until we actually have... So we've actually gone here, we won't unlock any places, so... That's fine. What is this? Can we get lecture? Oh, we can. Ooh. Moonstone. Okay, but why are you telling me to go this way? Okay. Leaping toadstool caps. Okay. There's actually more up here. Never know what we might need when we might need it, so... Sheesh. I really wish I had a broomstick by now. Oh, it unlocked that one, so we could have actually fast traveled there. But that's all good. Just looking at the landscapes. Beautiful.
Levioso.
Thank goodness, gosh, I really thought I messed up there. I thought it was done.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrok and Rookwood and after you.
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrok, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What's going on here? Where is that? Right here, though. Wait. What's going on here? Ah, bro, Hogwarts is where all the heroes are born. Or where all of them are made, actually.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
What do you punks want, hmm?
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Now you... There'll be more of that.
Incendio.
Oh, these punks are part of the weakest link team or something. New enemy types.
Hang on, we can hold them off. I can go anywhere with you. You'll take it, student of my day, but...
Oh, I think I was just a little bit too slow there.
How embarrassing!
Tell Rookwood to find himself.
Oh. Did I hurt you? Oh, then the stupefy misses. Oh, that was a bad move.
Not today!
Dodge, bro. I said you must dodge here. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a bowl. Okay, that was a bit... That's a bit annoying. What is the red? It hasn't... Oh. I'm gonna have to go in and look. Wait. Wait.
Watch the light go out of your eyes.
Alright. If you say so.
Get
That'll go anywhere with you. You'll take this student off of my desk, buddy! And Howard's
Right. Oh, it's because I was holding in.
Tell Rook to find himself.
That's annoying. Oh, we gotta move.
Head in the clouds, this one. Production.
Oh, jeez, like, bro.
That's just fearful. Is that the best you've got? Potato!
That's just the beginning.
Oh.
Release me.
We turned them into a chicken. God damn, bro. We turned it into a chicken.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Laura,
Right.
me too.
I am, thanks in
It's
no
unacceptable.
part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area.
Merlin?
I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're...
Yeah, the combat is really, really cool.
I'd be keen to know more about the
And
trials.
done really well, like,
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No
it's actually
one
very
has
smooth.
managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Sure thing.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
And just throws it down like that.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Levioso! Accio!
Interesting. What do you think we do with those? It wouldn't be a repair.
Incendio!
We're not gonna reach that. Nope.
Levioso!
These pillars are piles. are meant to be lit.
Are meant to be lit, okay. It was just a...
Incendio!
How do we light these babies? Also, why does it say that there's 4? I only see 3. Is there a better way to light these things? There we go.
The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio!
Okay, then the third one. You should probably stand back.
Merlin himself.
Nice. Nice, we did it.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
Okay, Norris.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think...
Out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Obviously, with the spell we have now, doesn't really have much range at all. Okay. That's where we are. Probably go to quest first. Let's see if we have any main quests. Always forget what the... There's no main quest? Okay, and then this will be... Oh man. What is this? Is that a main mission? Yes. Okay, I knew we were going to get one. Eventually.
Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Will do, buddy. Will do. That's quite a... That is quite a journey. That's a wooden forest. Okay, then we have to go here, and then we can travel, yeah. Let's go. Oh, my man Scrope. Bit late for you to be walking outside, don't you think? Among the circle of the rocks, take care.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Scrope was in the office with Fig. I'm pretty sure. Okay. In a pile of rocks or something. In a pile of rocks. What the?
Revelio.
How do you get that one? Almost there. Head for the pumpkins, just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. Poor broken hearted Scrope. Shame, bro. What happened, Scrope?
Just the place.
And that side? Why is there so many of these? Okay, interesting. Oh, we don't have a... Let's do... Lumos.
Lumos.
Hello, Mr. Sheep. Excuse me? You move? Damn, bro. Okay, we gotta search these pumpkins. We have a scarecrow that's actually looking at us. I mean, that's always normal. And I would assume it's... There you go. Let's grow up at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
This one. It's got a cool sound, eh? What the heck is this? Hey, we can make some, what you call it, the stuff to heal. Hey, what happens if we pull that here? Wait a second.
Accio.
Oh, that just disappears, right? Wiggle welt. That's it.
Thank you for coming all this way.
Okay, let's put it on the ladder. Okay.
Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Okay, where's this thing here? Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Interesting.
Incendio. Levioso. Oh.
Interesting. It doesn't seem like I can Levioso it. But yeah, I'll burn it, I guess. Maybe that's what needs to happen. Okay, the grotto. Oh, there's a door? Jeez, like, bro. Why are you seeing things the person that's actually gaming doesn't even see? Dang.
I should investigate.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. I don't want to say is it just a chest, but I'm assuming it's just a chest, right? Alrighty. Thank you, sir. This is some cool extra collectibles. At least I know what to do with those now. On. Yeah, scrope the dope. Jeez, like, is that the? That better not be the Leviathan. That better not be the Leviathan. Can you even go across here? Oh damn. Oh damn.
Protego.
What the heck?
Levioso.
Jeez, like, bruh. I don't want to be in the water. Not with this thing. Oh, damn, I'm about to die. Oh, damn, there's a lot of them. Oh, damn, there's a lot of them. Okay. Okay. What's wrong? Y'all can't get me from up here? Okay, so how would I... That thing literally took me in the pathway of... Oh, nice. Okay, but I don't know it yet, okay. Enemies of a higher level than you, what? Probably gonna kill you. Oh, get up, get up, get. Okay, maybe this will help us. I mean, we can't really go. Can we go further up? We can't.
Lumos.
Okay, we gonna have to run away from this one. And feel like we are. Do we get stuck here though? That's a problem. Does seem that way, eh? Levitate a dogboat by its tongue. Oh, Jesus. Where are they though? They're gone.
Leviosa.
Come, bring out your tongue, buddy.
Leviosa. Lumos.
So can we get around them with this, for example? Well, they're still going after me, so I guess not.
Lumos.
Damn, bro.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Is it just like not strong enough? Do I have to wait? I have to wait for them to put their tongue out like that, eh?
Lumos.
Come on, buddy. Okay, we did it.
Lumos.
But yeah, we're not gonna be able to. How are we gonna get there? Do we have to go further up? Oh, please. How do we get back down though? Oh, dead. Okay, I'm dead. I'm pretty much dead here. Oh, dang.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
A piece of toast. So we can lift them up by their tongues. But we can't slice them yet. Okay.
Lumos.
Could it be? A visitor?
Oh?
Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
The forest?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Now I gotta return to Scrope.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I mean, you kind of just have to dodge them for now. How do we flip one on its back? Can't jump from here. Oh. Quickly. It'll be harder to defeat. I don't know. From what I experienced, I don't think those are even possible to defeat right now. Especially if there's like 3 of them.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Good man. Bye. Okay. Will this load yet? Okay, you still have no main quests. Follow your lead to the book's missing pages. Then we must go to the Forbidden Forest, right? Where is it? Here we go now. Gonna fast travel, yeah. Forbidden Forest. Here we are. Okay, we'll look into, I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow Richard Jackdaw's ghost. Okay, so we can't do that one yet. We need to learn the disarming charm. Okay. Expelliarmus. Okay, let's do that one. Hang on one seckie. Can we Follow the mark, yeah. Okay, we in there, right? Okay. I suppose I probably could read it, but we'll just go to the entrance for now. Okay. Cool. Covering better will help you. Okay, successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Why does it say that like I'm about to be attacked? Cast Incendio on enemies, 2 out of 5. Okay, so we gotta do 1 more roll, 3 more Incendios. Ooh.
Revelio.
Thought so.
Lumos.
I just don't know why it's not marking this quest. Oh, that's the actual assignment. So how do we do that? We do need that to go. So where do we find enemies? I suppose we can do this, right? Successfully avoid, so we must roll and then we must use Incendio. Okay. So let's go for round 3. I don't understand why you don't why is that quest not getting marked though? It is all in here, isn't it? That's probably because of the time of day, I guess.
Future champion coming through.
Who, me? So kind of you.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down
Okay, 1 more roll. 1 more Incendio.
find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4v2. What the heck? Okay, break through red shields with Incendio. But I did that to the other dude and it didn't work. Maybe I wasn't close enough. Ooh.
Protego.
Wrong one, man.
There goes my way.
How are we gonna do this, bro?
You're better than that!
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Protego.
That doesn't count towards the... I don't know, I wasn't really focusing, to be honest. We have to go...
Breakfast out of you that round. Good to try again.
We have to brew some more,
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable.
Okay, but
Yes.
nice. Cool, we got it. Assignment 2. Where is a strange from your quest? There we go. Attend the dark arts class. Okay. Can we mark this one? Yeah. Nice. We'll definitely come back to that to finish that off. Definitely. Let's get Expelliarmus. Ooh, what's that?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Okay.
Revelio.
Wonder what we do with the top there. And these things, do we set them alight?
Incendio.
Oh, we do. Okay, so that's what we do with them. Nice. Well, these dudes must learn a different song, eh?
If only a new student were to help me with my...
No. It was a no earlier, it's still a no now. Yeah, I did try the pool, but you're not sure. Yeah.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work.
Hey.
Here if you wish to stay in practice.
Now we can do the other quest. Nice. Okay. So is Expelliarmus. Where is it? Yeah.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Nice. Okay, cool. So now we should be able to go to the Foreboding Forest. Let's do it. Equipped. We'll probably have to change around our spells a little bit. I don't know if we're gonna need... Definitely think Lumos is gonna be needed. Although we are here during the day.
What are you up to now?
Excuse me? Is that one of those toads in the water though?
I tell you, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection down.
So I can't tell if we're like getting in over our heads with this mission already, but we'll find out soon enough.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Good man. Thank you.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird,
Alrighty.
anything else I should look for?
Welcome back.
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Okay, so we at least...
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Quite literally. Oh, nice. So we jump back in. Okay.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Fair enough. I do. Let me go up here. Okay, we actually don't need to be covered. Nice. Oh, we just got
about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Yeah, we just unlocked the Expelliarmus.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
What do you say I must do? Whisper. Ah.
Intramuros.
Intramuros. Sheesh.
Lumos.
Someone. Aren't you a little far from home?
Oh damn. Oh damn, it's the big boys. Well,
That was unimpressive.
Incendio.
You don't believe you could defeat me, do you?
I actually think I might be able to, bro. Oh, must freaking dodge here, bro. I'll tell you what the problem with that. Oh damn. Oh damn.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrok now. Let's see where Jackdaw is. Revelio.
Oof, we're gonna go into a tomb. Okay. I'll definitely... Okay, cool. I'll definitely try. I know the tips mentioned like stealth being quite a big thing, so maybe that's legend magic can act partial. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. It's a very good tips.
This place is.
Yeah, does actually look pretty big.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Okay.
I need to light all three before they time out on me.
Okay. There we go.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
So, Professor Rookwood's the one that's working with or the evil one, pretty much. If I can put it that way, I think.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Yeah, I'll frick. We're gonna go through the door we opened, obviously.
I wonder if any of my spells will go through this.
Yep. I do remember them mentioning spider webs.
Incendio! Incendio! Stupid one!
Well, these are like level... Is that level 9? That's gonna...
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Okay, we might actually have a chance here. Okay, maybe level 9 spiders aren't that bad. Nice. Okay, okay, cool. So they're different people, okay. Alrighty. That went surprisingly well. Didn't think it was going to. Oh. On both sides now. Sheesh, that's not good.
Incendio.
Okay, so we should actually just set them alight. Set them alight and then hit them. That seems to be the quickest way to kill them.
Jack could say this, so can I.
Wait, is there too?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Behind which rock? Marble hand. Oh, there. Okay. So how the fuck do we get that one? It's definitely a different one, eh?
Revelio.
Oh, there. Okay, cool. Alrighty.
Remarkable.
Wowzers. I call that like a bridge snake. Jeez. We should be able to procure quite a lot of wiggle weld with all this Orklump juice we collected. Oh damn. Oh damn. This place is crazy, bro.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Okay, so we are gonna have to do a few adjustments here. Wait, let's do don't think we need levitate.
Accio.
Accio. Okay, thought as much.
Incendio.
Just until I send you. Oh.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, Expelliarmus. Why am I using that? Oh, dang. That's because I'm holding in. Oh, hell no.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid one.
Oh, jeez, like, bruh.
Incendio.
I feel like they. But you can't go in there. Yeah, it's a bit strange. Anywho, there's something. I don't think the spiders light up on the map like that, though. Do they?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded the Dejector. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio.
Good try, buddy. It's not gonna be that easy, though.
Incendio. Incendio.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Incendio.
And that was a complete waste. No. Oh, damn. You know when that doesn't even kill it. We're in trouble. Ooh.
Incendio.
Oh, damn.
Incendio.
Okay. The Man Behind the Moon's quest. I don't think so. I don't think so. But I did think that this quest was going to be a lot to bite off. So I think we've learned a good couple lessons today. Honestly, what an awesome game to get into. Like these 5 hours have flown by, so I can just imagine we're gonna be here. Yeah. Now I figured I need some resources or some extra training or some extra spells, something of that. So 2 minutes and 40. Yeah, that's probably at the beginning of the quest anyway. But we made it 5 hours in for Hogwarts Legacy, and truly did enjoy myself this evening. I hope you guys did too. We actually had quite a number of new viewers, so shout out to all of you, man. I really do appreciate it. And Ava the Beast, Ava the Best, Carl, Benny, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for the hints, all the tips. For the next 4 days, we'll be locked in to try to get as far in Hogwarts Legacy as we can. So I hope to see you all there. And it's officially the weekend, so, well, in an hour's time, it's officially the weekend. So hope you all have a really good weekend. I hope to hear from you and see you all within the next 4 days. Look after yourselves. Till next time, wizards. Look, it is Thursday here as well, but it's 11 p.m. so technically Thursday is like a fake Friday anyway. Depends how important weekends are to you. But yeah, I appreciate you all for joining, watching. Please do share some love on the channel, on the video. It will go a long way in my journey in streaming. And yeah, until next time, peace out.